Ah, there it is. Oh, wait. There we go. Gosh darn it. Hello. Actually, let me get out of this. Hold on. There we go. Hello. Oh. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. It's, well, I'd say it's a nice Saturday, but where I'm at, it's pretty blustery. So I hope I hope all of you out there are having a wonderful day, staying safe, staying warm. It's definitely pretty chilly where I am. But that is not going to stop us. We're back. I am back with continuing the hardcore Nuzlocke of Radical Red. And in case... Well, actually, no, wait, where were we? It's been a little bit. I'm a little lost about progress, somewhat. Okay. This looks about right. So the first thing I want to check, if I remember correctly, I did beat Misty, which I don't think I actually updated that, did I? Hold on. Yeah, I did not update that from last time. Hold on. Let's fix some things. First, there we go. In case you haven't noticed yet, I don't know how, I do have a little trainer card at the top here. Why is hometown and region locked out? Don't worry about it. Also, don't worry about age. I'm basically, look at me and just like, you can probably guess how old I am looking at me. I'm a freaking forest spirit. You don't need to know my exact age. That's just crazy. Anywho, wait. Okay, so we beat Misty, so what's the level cap then? Ah, that's right, I did remember we're at Bugsy. Oh, what was the level cap? Gosh darn it, hold on. That's not it. That's not it. 27, okay. I have sneaking suspicion that I did not update any of this last time. So let's update. Oh no, I did update that. I just didn't update the badge. Okay. Good. So let's see here. Oh. We're all a little beat up here. Let's fix that. I've been playing more Kirby Air Riders in my off time. I actually like the road trip mode. It's actually pretty fun. I don't really care for the story. Like, it's very obvious that they just put it in there for like, I feel like they just put it in there for trailer purposes. And they didn't really put much effort into it, to a degree. Some of it is interesting. But yeah, I feel like they just mainly did it just for trailer purposes. Oh wait, we have to do SSN. That's right. Oh no, we have to do Bugsy first. Hold on. Let's not have the Pokemon Center music on while we're doing that. This isn't too crazy, right? Oh, it's a bit crazy. Hold on. Let me... It's a little too loud. That should be fine. Okay. Let's go here. Then, do I have to change this? I don't think so. I didn't level anyone up, right? 1 second. Let me just take a quick peek here. No, this looks correct. Okay. Oh. You know, one other thing. I'm honestly surprised they recognized Wario had other games than the WarioWare series. Apparently Wario World is available on Nintendo Switch. That's crazy to me because I didn't think they'd ever acknowledge that Wario had other games. But then again, they did that with putting Wario Land in it. But Wario World was basically like one of the ones I was not expecting. I feel like that's like just the one that nobody really remembers, I feel like. I remember playing it a lot when I was younger. I don't even remember how we got it. I just ended up having it. But I did enjoy it. I remember it being difficult though. Let's see, is this the correct Scyther? Hold on, wait. We beat Misty. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Hold on. We're not actually ready. I need to actually level everyone up because we beat Misty. So this is actually wrong. The level cap's wrong. Because this is the pre-surge split. Oh my gosh, my brain. It's been a week, guys. Hold on. I gotta get my bearings. Oh my gosh. Okay. So let's fix this. First of all. Oh, that means there are Pokemon that can evolve at this point. Oh. Wait, first of all, I need to... Where is this? Here it is. It's 34, right? Yeah. Okay. There we go. And now let's actually do this, because I'm... Gosh, my brain. I slept good, I swear. I'm not sleep deprived. My gosh. My brain is kind of on, like, Monster Hunter mode a little bit still. I don't know. I was thinking about it. That would you be okay if after... Well, I don't know, immediately after Wilds, but I definitely want to replay World now that I've de-rusted a bit from Monster Hunter. And I definitely want to try World and definitely compare it. Ooh, knockoff. I can always reteach Disable. I'm starting to learn that knockoff isn't really that super necessary. Really more like fake out a knee U-turn and possibly like stuff like parting shot. Ooh, parafusion. Is that important? Like paralysis confuse ray? I know it's nerfed because this uses like Gen 9. I guess Gen 9 logic is the best way to put it. It uses like the changes from Gen 9, so they did change chance of fully paralysis and chance of confusion, so I don't know if parafusion's that important. I mean, I feel like parafusion is slightly less of a Hail Mary sort of tactic than just relying on sleep status. I don't know. I'm weird. Video game's also such a weird... I noticed there's not a lot of special bug type moves. just as there's not a lot of physical grass type moves, which makes me wonder why they have Pokemon like Rillaboom if they're not going to give them good grass. I mean, I guess it has Grassy Glide, and then they took it away, and now it's basically just there. Also, yes, I've heard about, apparently there are been more Mega Evolutions in like Legend ZA DLC. I've took a look at them. I'm gonna be honest, most of them are pretty much ass. I'm not a fan. Oh, Rock Blast. Technically stronger. Technically stronger than SmackDown. I don't know if I want it though. I mean, I'm not really gonna use Rapid Spin. That's another thing. Rapid Spin's not very used. I'm not. I'm just leveling this up for the sake of it. I'm not even gonna use it. Pin Missile? I mean, I already have Twin Needle. There's no point. I'm surprised. Is Twin Needle still Beedrill's signature move? With how many signature moves have been, like, redistributed to different Pokemon, I'm surprised they kept Twin Needle on Beedrill. Honestly, I have no idea why they would do that. I mean, it's technically better than Headbutt, but like, yeah, just better than Headbutt. Ooh, Reflect. Better than Hypnosis, I guess? No light screen though, but that's fine. Oh. Looks good. We're just going to work on this. I think this evolves now, but it has to be day, right? Can I evolve this? Let's take a quick look here. I could evolve this with a Dark type, but might need to hold off on that. I might as well evolve this. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we have to. I can evolve that now too. Can I evolve this? Hold on. Where? Here it is. Oh, I never even gave this. No, I did. Okay. I just realized. That's silly. But let's see here. Hero. I know I'm holding out for drop. Oh, that's 36. Yeah. There's no reason to evolve this then. Zubat, I know for a fact. Capsa Kid is just like Firestone, so doesn't really matter. Rage Gaming. No, this is not Heart Gold Soul Silver where it has the Rage bug. Oh wait, I should not be leveling that up. Hold on. Is there anything here that I want? Let's take a look. Hurricane is useless. Air Slash is very late. Dual Wing Beat at 31? But it's more of a special attacker, right? Aeroblast or learns Aeros. It learns Air Slash. Interesting. Oh, it keeps Dual Wing Beat at that level anyway? Tailwind is non-existent. As a reminder, this is on restricted mode. So certain moves and abilities are not available to me. Specifically like status moves like Tailwind or Charm or Swords Dance. Usually the super powerful or ones you can abuse very easily. And that also applies to like entry hazards, because those are just broken. I'm honestly surprised there's no like entry hazard for like fire moves. I feel like that'd be an obvious one. No? Is it just me? Oh wait, but how do I evolve this? I just realized. I forgot. In a day. Now it's just level 36. Oh, so it's not evolving at all at this split. So, we don't need to be. There was nothing, right? Because it's just Woodhammer. But yeah, I was not a huge fan of most of the designs for Legend ZA DLC, like the new Mega Evolution designs. Most of them were just really bad, I hate to say it. I mean, there were some I wasn't expecting, like Staraptor. I guess Staraptor's fine, but like most Mega Evolution designs are just bad. I was not expecting Absol to get a different Mega Evolution, and arguably, well, I don't know if it's obviously not. I don't know if it's better looking, but it's definitely like an interesting typing. Yeah, it's just Woodhammer on this guy. Oh, it doesn't even level up. I thought it did. Oops. Got a few left over here. Rock Slide. I'll put it on the side for now. Pancham. Let's see here. Anything I want to delay for? Entrainment at 42, Parting Shot at 45. But Pangoro is really slow though. What the? Entrainment is 45, Parting Shot is 48. What is? Okay, so hold on. So 45 is pre-game corner, 48 is Silphco, and then it's Pancham. 42 is Erica, 45 is game corner. So yeah, I think it's actually better to delay then. So don't level up yet. I mean, I could level you up actually. So body spam it. Useless. Wait, Coco. Isn't this for? This for Will Whisper. Who's this for Flamethrower? Flamethrower's at 28. So I can delay, and then Will-O-Wisp is 40. Right, because it learns Will-O-Wisp at like, what, 45? Oh my gosh. Okay. So we can at least let it evolve into Crocolore. Yeah, because we have flamethrower at least. Don't know how useful that's gonna be on a not fully evolved Pokemon, but it's something. And we have no Everstone, so you're gonna have to get used to seeing me mash the B button. Incinerate? Incinerate doesn't matter, because we're just gonna get Flamethrower. No. Yawn is nice, though. Oh my gosh, come on. I was not... Okay, to be fair... Oh, hold on. Oh shoot, I'm showing the wrong screen. I did it again. Every time I do this, I swear. Oh my gosh. At this point, I need a counter. How many times I forget to switch scenes. And it's completely on me. Okay guys, professional streamer. I swear. No. Feels very situational. But no, I almost let that evolve. Oh my gosh. Or is completely unnecessary. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Come on, no. Come on. Is that it? Oh my gosh. Here it is. There we go. Perfect. We just... Wait, when does this evolve? Oh, right, okay, hold on. This evolves at 36. But I need to delay until 40, right? If I can. Well, it's not even evolving at this split anyway. There we go. Hyper voice? Better than round. Okay, Zubat was... I know I need to delay for dual wing beat. I need to start writing these down. 31, okay. No, not evolving. That's not allowed. Wait, what? Oh, I taught mean look. Oops. No. It'll be a while. No, we don't need that. Okay, come on. What are those little things at the end? Like those little like weird tendrils. Are they supposed to be like what are those? Because those aren't its feet. Hold on. And I'm enabling. Hold on. I'm enabling the mouse feature, the super cool mouse peripheral that came with the Game Boy Advance. Hold on. Wait, does it not? Oh no, does it not work? Oh, maybe it doesn't work. Oh, I guess it doesn't work. Okay, what the? No. Get that song out of here. Oh, the song also kind of sucks. Hold on. There we go. Much better. Well, shoot. Well, you know what I mean. What are these little tendrils at the end here? Because they're not feet. I don't even know what these are. I never thought about it because it does look weird on Zubat. I have no idea what those are. I mean, they technically become feet when it evolves. When it evolves, right? That makes no sense. I have no idea what it is. Also, what happens when Golbat closes its mouth? How does it look? Because right now it's just looks like an endless. It looks like a void. Such a weird designed Pokemon, but I kind of like it. I kind of vibe with it. Okay, now we gotta beat him till he becomes friendly. What kind of bat is Golbat? Is it a fruit bat? Like, I have no idea. Is it just like based off of the vampire bat? Is it a fruit bat? Nobody knows. Lost poison, that's always good. Oh, I didn't actually check. Is this infiltrator or sniper? It's infiltrator. It sucks. Hold on. Now it sucks slightly less. And there's no other abilities. Okay. Okay, so the only one we have to hold out on is Spearow. So let's actually... I'm gonna take a moment. I gotta set up the calculator because I stupidly thought this would have been... was already ready from last time, but no. 1 second. Yeah, I'm surprised they brought back Wario World. I haven't had a chance to play it. I've been trying to play more Air Raiders because I'm enjoying it. City Trial is just way too claustrophobic with like way too crazy. I feel like it's way too crazy because the default setting is like 16 players. I don't understand why. Like, it's way better with like 8 players or something. If they really want to push more multiplayer. But like, the map is too small. And also, I feel like the events are just... some of the events are weird. Like, some of the events feel like they're not meant for that many players, like the short races. It's just too claustrophobic. And honestly, I feel like, at least for me, it feels... City Trail feels overwhelming with so many players. Okay, here we go. This should be in order now. So let's figure out Bugsy, because we do need U-turn. So, low kicks. We have huge power. Does that work? That does. Ramble also works here. I mean, they both don't outspeed. And this is Intimidate, right? So I think just... Adamant, no item. So we don't take too much damage from knockoff. Scyther. Well, we have Crobat, so this is like 3 now, right? I just have to Shark Peak. Actually, I could just lead low kicks, because it's never clicking first impression. So let's see here. So Adamant, Shark Beak. We outspeed, it's never clicking first impression because we quad resist. It's all good. Oh, I guess Gramble doesn't. I guess Gramble can't go. Well, I don't even think we need Gramble then. lantern, I guess, just in case for let in. Yeah, bold. And I guess citrus. Not that scissor. We never fight that scissor. Ignore that scissor even exists. Okay, hold on. Actually, no, we're gonna not ignore it for a second. Can I just say something? If I zoom in here, hold on. How does this look? No, that doesn't look right. But like, I feel like, why did they give Mega Scissor staple removers for hands? That just seems so silly for me. It's like a staple remover. It's like a living staple remover. I don't get it. Such a weird thing I noticed. Anywho, this is not the scissor we want. Here it is. How do we deal with this? It's also raining. I keep forgetting to put the... that does not work here. Gyarados works here, though. I guess Gyarados is always a good backup. Adamant Citrus. Grappler, I guess? No, because it's Rock Smash, right? And Scyther's also Rock Smash. Yeah. And I guess I could shuffle. But then it still sees Bug Bite. That's interesting. Why is Bug not resisted by Rock? I mean, I guess Bug is already kind of a weird type anyway. But I feel like Rock would resist Bug. That is such a weird choice. That doesn't work. Granbull kind of works here, but I'd have to go Koba. And if it crits, I'm just gone. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's gone. Apple might work. Oh right, this. I go Jolly. That's hasty, that's not gonna work. Go Jolly, Tough Claw. Do I have the Hard Stone to make this work? Oh, even then, that's not a... This Rock Slide will work here. I don't think Rock Slide is buffed by... Oh, but it still works, though. We'll go Jolly... yeah, Jolly Hard Stone. Yeah, because this is gonna do nothing. This doesn't do nothing, it's not even fully evolved. Yeah, that's not helping. Oh, Noctowl kind of works here. Air Slash is a 2-shot? Oh, but it doesn't outspeed. Azu kind of tanks here, actually. Without even needing Intimidate, so... We also go Citrus here. Okay. Oh, Leavanny does nothing. I could safely say that. This does nothing. Adaptability does nothing. Do I just bring Granbull? I mean, I guess I could. Just an extra Intimidate, right? That doesn't really change much, I don't think. Just Citrus. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Hold on. Let me move some stuff around here so it's easier for me to see this. There we go. Gyarados, Lantern, Numero, Grandpa stays. Okay, this looks right. I just like having it in order, so that way I know what I'm looking at when I do this. Oh wait, hold on. Let's get rid of items here. Alright. Okay, so Adamant. Oh, just Adamant, right? Yeah, basically, aside from you, Old, and then you were Jolly, because you're our Scyther backup. Okay. Did I did not teach you Rock Slide. And then you have Volt Absorbium. Good. Alright. Awkward Skull, do your Impulse. That's fine. Actually, no, I want Aqua Fang. So weird that this gets counter. No idea why. Way too, you know, real for that, I think. Oh, I forgot I completely... Huh. No, that's fine. Oh, you don't even have Aqua Tail. Hold on. That's not fine. Let's replace Dick then. Okay. Yes, this is fine. I mean, I'm never clicking low kick here anywhere. Citrus. This is citrus. This is all just citrus. It literally is. I mean, Bugsy, this is not hard fight. No? Am I going to just fight Bugsy on even terms? Am I not going to speed it up? I might as well just not speed it up, I think. Might as well give him the benefit of a doubt. Okay. Hey, Bugsy. Hey. Okay, so this is pretty clean. I just click dual wing beat and win here. Like, the only problem here is if it's Scyther. Or Scizor, sorry. Like, because obviously this is going to be Scizor. Because I outspeed everything else. Yep. I would assume this is just Bullet Punch, so it doesn't really matter. Good old pool noodle. Bullet Punch does shite. Let me double check. Is this too loud for you guys? Kind of is a little bit. Okay, that might be fine. Ooh, do we carry through citrus? Oh yeah, we definitely do. Okay. Is this Ledian or is this Scyther? If it's Scyther, I kinda gotta stay in. Oh. Well, actually, no, because I still outspeed. Wait, I forget, does Dual Wing Beat actually care? Oh no, that's why we're Sharp Beak, right. Okay, it's Sword Stance, that's fun. It does not have a priority move. Oh yeah, we care this. I do like Scyther's design though, it's very cool. I'm honestly shocked. Well, actually no, let me rephrase. Its sprite in Gen 2 does not really do Scyther justice in terms of how cool it looks. Same with its Gen 1 sprite. It wasn't really until Gen 3, I feel like, that Scyther's design really glowed. Or that they really were able to show off Scyther's design properly. But I mean, Scizor's design was shown very cleanly. And gold and silver. Just Scyther was just not. Felt like it didn't really have. Its design didn't really shine until Gen 3. Oh well. Okay. Wait. Is it? Okay. I noticed that. I don't know if you guys noticed that. But it still had, like, the overcast as if it was raining in Cerulean. Strange. Okay, it's SSA time, right? Let's actually put the music back on. Oh, the song's ending. Hold on. There it is. Okay. Oh, not that. There it is. So... What? Oh, this is awkward. How do I do this? So, let me look at this. Is this a Yachi situation? I think it is. I think I just have to lead Crobat. Oh no, wait. Hold on, I don't think that actually works. Hold on. I always forget the name of this. Why? Dortrix. Dortrix is such a weird middle evolution. Like, I get why it looks like this. I guess it does kind of match Rowlet. But I still think it suffers from middle evolution syndrome. Here we go. Oh, Dual Wing Beat does not actually guarantee a KO here. What? Obviously that doesn't work. That. I'm not doing this. So what? I have the Sharp Beak then? Oh my gosh. But I have no clean way of... Because the problem is... Duat now just sees basically 2-shot if it crits, right? Yeah. That's not good. I have no idea. Hold on. Do maybe... Oh wait, but I don't know, speed dart tricks with this. It doesn't even matter. So silly, okay. Well, this is awkward. have to do this. You know, I have to use Crobat. There's like no other way here. Oh, you know what? This is an easy fix. I can just use Thwacky. Then... hold on. So... wait, Thwacky Yachi here? Yeah, use Thwacky and then use Yachi. Okay. Nature doesn't really matter here. Yeah, because I'm in trouble regardless. Okay. And I just naturally outspeed. Well, obviously I don't care about this, but I'm more worried about Semi-Sage. Yeah, so the gimmick with this fight, if you're not aware, is Semi-Sage, Dartrix. Actually, hold on. It's easier if I show it this way. One sec. 100 mini bosses. Here it is. So basically, the entire gimmick is the pledge moves. So Duat, Semi-Seer, Dartrix, and Semi-Sage all have their respective pledge move in Water Pledge, Fire Pledge, or Grass Pledge. And long story short, if one of them uses it, the other one is allowed to immediately follow up with their own. And then Wigglytuff's just there to be Wigglytuff. It's actually not that threatening, despite being Sheer Force Life Orb. It's just not threatening at all. It's just there to look cool, I guess. You know, looking at it, I feel like... hold on. Wasn't there like an evil Wigglytuff in the anime? Like, kind of funny. I don't know, I always found it kind of funny, because it was like in the anime for Gen 3, the Gen 3 anime. Like, it wasn't one of Misty's, or not Misty, gosh darn it, May. What if one of May's, like, rivals, like a dude in like a cactus, like a guy in a cactus outfit, and they had a Wigglytuff that just had this really evil look to it sometimes? I don't know, I always thought it was funny. So this outspeeds, okay. So the best I can do here is with the Sharp Beak again, because this does not actually KO Dartrix for some reason. Yeah, this does not KO Dartrix. I'm actually shocked. Like, this actually KOs Semi-Sage without Sharp Beak. But it can't KO... oh, I guess Dartrix has a little more defense? I feel like that shouldn't matter. That's insane. Oh, well. Okay. Oh, hold on. No, my mic is fine. I thought it cut out for a second. Oh, well. Thwacky, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm gonna make it Adamant Yachi. Gyarados is fine, I think. Oh my gosh. Gyarados. My inability to type. What the heck? I guess it could work on. It doesn't matter. Lantern. We're gonna keep it. No, we're just gonna go Modif. It does not matter. And Lantern actually does not take much from... actually, explain that. Explain this. Hold on. How come this takes like nothing from Grass Knot? You would think it's a Lantern based off of. Lantern is a very big fish. Lantern is a very big fish. You have to imagine. Oh, hold on. Let's try that again. Oh. No. There we go. I think. Did it break again? Gosh darn it. Hold on. Testing. Here we go. About that. For the most part. Okay, maybe it's not. What the heck? What the heck? Here we go. Okay. Getting ridiculous. Why is this not? There it is. This is citrus. I have an idea. Okay, this is being silly. Can I really? Oh, okay. This is not. You know what? I apologize, chat. But you know what? I'm gonna take a moment to use the bathroom. When I'm back, I'm hoping this fixes itself. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I took the time to grab some coffee and check on Mother Nature. Been fine. Okay. This kind of works. Oh, but I also need to like this, right? This still kind of works. Scramble help here? Kind of. Acceptable to a flash cannon though. Ooh. Also acceptable to fire pledge. Not expecting that. I guess I could Yachi here. Or not Yachi, Rindu. I guess I could Rindu here. Oh, I also have to take into account this is a double battle. So Rock Slide's not going to do that much. Yeah, this is kind of what I got. I do not have the best box. I don't have the best box. Oh my gosh. Bendy. Modest. Beatrice, well, hold on. Yeah, that's fine. I guess that's fine. How bad is it when it crits? That's kind of bad. Yachi? I mean, is Duat saying that long out? Also Wigglytuff. Get this Con instead. Oh, not? Really? What the? Of course, Life Orb does nothing. Oh, because Shockwave doesn't have a side effect, right? Just Life Orb? Okay, Yachi is fine then. Here we go. Okay. Robot, Lantern. Most of you guys are staying. Here we go. You know, this kind of reminds me of like Sonic music a little bit. I always I guess I don't mind Sonic music. I don't mind like what, the butt rock? Is that what it's normal? Is that what it's called now? I always enjoyed it. Although to be fair, I never grew up with. I think the only Sonic game I really played, Sonic Heroes. And I never actually really, I think I only beat it once. I never 100%ed it though. I never got all the A ranks, although I think I did get a few. I was never really good enough to get a high amount. I never really played Sonic Adventure 2 or Sonic Adventure. Yeah, because my only experience with Sonic really is Sonic Heroes. I thought it was fun. I thought it was interesting. Oh, actually, well, obviously, I played Sonic 3D Blast. I actually did mention that last stream, but I was so young. I only really remember like the fact that I know that I played it, but not my experiences with it. So obviously I was like a very spirit. I was a Wii spirit. Maybe I'll play it again, maybe? At some point. Maybe. I don't know. But I also played Sonic Advanced. I actually kind of forgot until just talking about Sonic made me remember it. I used to play Sonic Advance. I thought it was interesting too. I thought it was an interesting game. I just had a thought. Is the announcer voice? Oh my gosh. The announcer voice in Sonic Advance, same as the one in Smash Bros. They kind of sound the same. And maybe I'm just crazy. Why am I walking there? I'm just walking. I'm just taking my time so I can yap with you guys. Okay, here we go. Oh, I never changed items. Oops. Need to change items. Let's see here. Then real quick. Okay, if I do the... Does that fix it? I think so. I'm still cutting out a little bit. Go to my items here. I'm never leaving the SSN, by the way. This is our life. This is my life. Just to enter this boat every dang time. I feel like I've entered this boat once every Nuzlocke stream. I've entered this darn boat. I'm never leaving. I'm never leaving Vermilion. It's stuck in my head. Such a mess. But I'm determined all the same to see this through. I'm not stopping this. Gotcha. And this is... wait. Did it cut out again? Gosh darn it, why does it keep doing this? Never had this issue, didn't have this issue last time. Okay. Actually, hold on. This is a good point I should bring up. Let me pause this. Still talk. Part of the reason I don't get a proper... Well, some of you are probably wondering why I don't get a proper mic setup. Some of you probably think this is fine, but I know there's some of you that probably want a proper mic setup. Truth is, we're currently living with our older brother. So, and this is like temporary, hence why I don't get a proper mic setup, cause by the time I may have to leave for my own house or wherever I'm going to end up being at, it's just gonna be a lot more stuff to move out. Gonna be a lot more clutter. So yeah, that's part of why I haven't really thought about getting another microphone that might end up being a little better. That's part of it, because this is not a permanent arrangement. Just living here temporarily. And also, given the time of year here, I don't know if it's even safe for the delivery person to be out there. But yeah, so sorry if there is a little stuff. But I have noticed, and I do want to address it at some point. But it is not now, unfortunately. Because it's not my time yet. Once I have settled, perhaps into a more permanent living arrangement, I will immediately address it. But for now, I just don't think it's a good time. Also, for those of you wondering, this is unfortunately my voice. How do I say this without putting too much information out there? But basically, due to... I guess I'll just outright say it. Hold on. It's weird because I sound normal, but for some reason whenever I have a microphone or something pick up my voice, it sounds like this. Unironically. Even like when I call someone on the phone, it sounds like this. This is unfortunately just how most devices just pick up my voice. And honestly, it's medical reasons. My past medical history is a bit of a doozy. So unfortunately, this is just how my voice picks up. Like, for real, I do sound like a normal person. In real life, this is just how most devices pick up my voice. And honestly, if anything, I've been trying to find a way to, like, not have my voice sound as bad. But I think this is the best I can do. Again, apologies. But, yeah. how it ends up being. Life sometimes, man. Life sometimes, my guy. But wanted to address all that because I have noticed it, like previous streams, and also in some of like the videos and shorts I've put out so far, with people like questioning it a little bit. But yeah, so sorry for the delay. Just wanted to mention that before we go back into this. So let's see here. Am I even set up? Yeah, okay. Wait, you are sharp feet, right? Okay. Here we go. I'm not speeding this up because this could get a little ugly. So we outspeed here, we fake out here. Fake out is huge. Like, fake out is super important. I'm wondering if I should just, like, go for Sprigatito then. Because I think it also has fake out, right? I'm not... Next attempt. If we get a next attempt. I'll look into it. Oh shoot, I forgot we have a U-turn. Oh, that's fine. I could just... off. Still Yachi, right? Nice. Oh, just water pledge. What? That's kind of awkward. You lantern. That's gonna be shockwave. And then good old pool noodle. Intimidate does not matter. Of course it's Ice Beam. Why am I not shocked? Incinerate? What the? That's just rude. So I think I can just KO this. Oh, but now the C. Now the C is shockwave, right? Should I do this? Wait, what? Well, I still have to switch anyway, because this is shockwave, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's round. Oh. I'm kind of in trouble. Well, I'm in a lot of trouble. Oh, I thought round hit both opponents. Never mind, I guess I'm safe. Oh, but I have to switch out again, though, don't I? If the C's Incinerate. Also sees Fire Pledge. I guess Gyarados again. Although I think I have to switch out Lantern at some point. Wait, no, am I KO'd by Grass Knot? Okay, so that was Fire Pledge, so never mind. We're safe. Put that out of there. Round again. Please hit Gyarados. So I definitely switch here. So this is round into Lantern. But I have no idea. Doesn't this have HP Grass? Let's just do this. And then we KO this. Oh, that does not do it. Okay. Please stop. Oh. You know what? That works. No, this is stronger. Wait, no. Stab, though? That's fun. That's a lot more than I was expecting. Okay. Not dangerous at all. Super easy. Give me this. Don't know how useful that's gonna be, but you never know. Okay, let's put the music back on. We gotta continue this. So this is going to be... So I know the wacky is necessary. Because we need fake out. Oh, how am I gonna deal with this? I just realized I don't have an easy way. Well, no, I kinda do. I can just use Thunder Punch here. Yeah. So Grand Ball Thunder Punch. I mean, this also has Thunder Fang here. And then this isn't... Little Leap. Trying to avoid Ancient Power. So this is Giga Drain? Yeah, this is just straight up Giga Drain. Well, then I'm just gonna eat it as I keep it just sitting there, right? Yeah, that's not gonna work. This basically has to be Grand Ball. Unless adaptability somehow does something? No, but then this is like random move. No. Giga Drain does too much. This is also Giga Drain. No, I think it has to be Grand Ball. Okay. Yeah, so this has to be Grand Ball. A little awkward. So where's... oh my gosh. I don't know what's wrong with this darn thing. I don't know what's wrong with it today. Oh my gosh. Okay. So this is Sludge. Oh, but then to seize Ancient Power from Leap. I mean, this is kinda safe. Then the seize Ancient Power, right? Just Leap. Yeah. Not really. Yeah, Charity doesn't save that. An extra sensory does not KO. morphing does not work. Oh. How do I deal with this? Okay, so hold on. Let's start by thinking what doesn't trigger ancient, what doesn't cause it to use ancient power here. And also just survives. Granbull, but then Granbull, I guess we could Kebia Berry. And then Intimidate doesn't matter, so we use Draw. That works. If I remember correctly, for this, is it careful? But then I can't go Aka, yeah? Yeah, because then that baits ancient power. Unless I do this. Wait, where's minus special defense plus attack? Here it is. That still baits ancient power. Yeah, so I can only do this with no Aka. Could I go citrus then? I guess I could. Okay, so I need it. Oh, right. So Gyarados has to be Chardy. Next, then it's only Giga Drain. I want Zumurl. Zumurl has to be a backup for Tatsugiri. Oh yeah, Tatsugiri also had a Mega Evolution, right? In the DLC for ZA. I thought it was okay, I guess. Okay looking. Not the best. I don't think any of them are really that good. I think the one they did the most disservice to is Darkrai. They just butchered that. I don't know why. Does it matter if I'm... Doesn't matter if I'm adamant? So this is a 2-shot. By Impish. Not Impish. Careful here. I guess it's technically still a 2-shot. Does that mess this up? No. Okay. So what else do I want here? This is like 30, right? Razor Leaf KOs. That's a double battle though, never mind. Never mind. This is a double battle. It still does a lot of damage though. Lantern also kind of works here. Not against Tatsugiri though. for a lack of better Pokemon. Fanny. Yachi. And then for Lantern, I guess it's Citrus, right? Oh, but I don't really have a backup for Nidoqueen though, right? Something goes wrong? Not really. Hoping that doesn't come to bite me in the butt. Let's see here. Well, first things first. Get rid of all of the items. The wacky Ranball, Gyarados, Azu, Leavanny, Lantern. Citrus. Wait, what? Oh, give it. Don't use it. And then we change this to Strongjaw. Oh, that reminds me. Wait, does it still have Ice Fang? Oh, it does. Careful. Careful. Yeah, the rest of this is like adamant, I guess. Oh, I don't know why I wrote that. This should be modest, not adamant. Silly. Okay. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Here we go. So unfortunately, I have to double up on Cramorant. Fake out into Thunder Punch KOs. Cramorant is Focus Sash and it outspeeds everything anyway, so I have to do that. Hidden Power. Don't crit. Okay. I think that was a low roll. Let's switch. Crap. Well, I'm screwed now, but I still have to do this. I somehow ignored Gyarados. So this is seeing Ancient Power, basically. Okay, that's what I thought. Giga Drain. Oh, interesting. Ooh, that's a little more than I was expecting. So I outspeed here, but then this is when things get awkward. Oh, it's still seeing Giga Drain. Okay, weird. But that's also kind of good. Okay, that's just way too much damage, buddy. Okay, so I gotta switch here. This is not working out. I'm honestly surprised it did not see Ancient Power yet. Oh, there it is. Okay. A little lucky there. Not gonna lie. Let's go there and then do this. I mean, at this point, it didn't matter if it did get the Ancient Power boost. I'm just surprised I forgot. So this is basically free. Oh, I should have just detect. That's fine. Oh, nice. Unfortunately, this misses because of how how turn order works. Azumarill and Gramble is like way too frail here. What does Tatsugiri have? Ooh. Well, actually, if it's just Icy Wind... Oh, hold on. I mean... really only in danger if it crits, right? And even then I'm full, so it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna detect here. It is Dragon Pulse, okay. Oh, that doesn't matter. Interesting. Strange. Did it see Burn Chance in there? I'm actually confused. Anywho. Chat, I hate to do this. But I have to use the bathroom again. It's okay. I'll put the music back on. So you won't have to listen to the SSN music, although I think it's pretty good. Anywho. Sorry, chat. It's the curse I get for wanting to stay hydrated. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, we just have to do the Brandon fight. It's fine. I said it before, but I always feel like at least, because I'm playing on minimal grinding mode, so everyone has 0 effort values. So I feel like at least in this mode, SSN kind of feels like, well, the Brandon fight in SSN feels like a victory lap sort of feel. It's kind of like how fighting the Rock Titan feels in Kingdom Hearts after doing the entire Hades Cup, which actually, if I remember correctly, don't you have to do that in one sitting? Like you can't save or anything? That's crazy. That was crazy. And it is a very difficult challenge. And then you get to the Rock Titan and it's like, what's this? But like, I kind of feel like that's the point. Like, that's the one free one you get. Because you went through hell and back just to get to it. Like, it's like the little victory lap that you get. Anywho, I'm yapping a little too much, so let's actually figure out this Brandon fight real quick. Also, I just had a thought. Why doesn't the Switch 2 have, like, colored Joy-Cons like before. Because like the Switch 1, I feel like part of what made the Switch 1 interesting was simply because it had such colorful Joy-Cons. And now it's kind of just like, I mean, I guess they give it like cool little sound effects on the menu, but when you play through the menu, but that doesn't really equate to much. I'd rather have my Switch 2 looking really cool. I don't know. That's just me. Let's see here. So profile, yeah. Actually, no, we should figure out Loudred first. I feel like this thing is just gonna sit here, yeah? Yeah, because Drain Punch does nothing. Oh, I need a Brick back. That still does nothing. Ooh, hold on. Pixie Plate Huge Power? That works. And ironically, I think that's the only solution I have. Oh, but I have to... If I go Jolly, am I screwed? Yeah, that's not too loud to you guys, but it's very loud to me. I gotta figure out how to fix that. Oh, hold on. I don't like that song either. Get rid of that. Get out of here. That's better. If you're wondering, I do not only just listen to video game music, chat. I do listen to other bands. I've been trying to listen to like Glass Animals older songs. I can't really get into it. I kind of have the same issue with Dance Gavin Dance. Well, I can't really get into their older stuff. Their newer stuff, I'm definitely into. Their newest album, I really enjoy it. I know there was like, I feel like a few people criticize it for some of the songs being repetitive, but I don't see an issue with it. I still think they're very good songs. I think a lot of their songs are very good. I'm just not into their, well, specifically for Dance Gavin Dance, I'm not into their older stuff because I feel like, I don't know how to explain it, but it was like that time where they needed to, well, I feel like a lot of the bands and stuff needed at the attention of like, because we were all teenagers and like young adults. The entire point was like to appeal to that crowd. So a lot of their songs were just like about like in being in relationships and like just partying or like it's very poppy and bubbly for most songs. And then for Dance Gavin Dance, it was like about being in relationships and like basically just it. Like I feel like a lot of like that type of stuff's like song about being in relationships or like going through ups or like I don't know, like I don't know, that's the only thing I could think of, but that's basically like the type of that was like around at that time, and that's the music they did. Wow. don't know, I feel like the music got better. Like, what was this? What's the album called? I forget. Oh, hold on. Let me pull it up on a separate one. Mothership. Which is funny because, like, yeah, it's like, that was the album I actually started listening to again. When I started listening to them again, that was the album I started with. It was really good. I just stuck listening to them ever since. Glass Animals was also interesting. The only reason I know Glass Animals exists is because of that, like, one song? Heat Waves, yeah? It's only because of that one song that I know they exist now. But listening to the rest of their albums, they're very good. Oh, I could also use Play Rough on Grand Ball, I just realized. No, but I don't know speed, right? I have to go Jolly, right? But Jolly Pixie Plate does not work. Yeah, that does not work. Oh, I can just Tough Claws Brick Break, right? That work? No, I hate it here. Maybe Rocks. Rock Slide. No. Huh. How is this the hardest part? Gosh darn it. What do I do here? I mean, that's not gonna do anything. Fake out into Drain Punch does nothing. I mean, it's not an issue, it's just more of an inconvenience. This Mystic Water Aqua Fang also does not work. Gosh darn it. I guess I just have to yeah. Oh gosh darn it. Wait, how much does Grand Ball take? Let's do that. Oh, then I don't KO though, unless I'm Pixie Plate. Am I actually risking this? Kind of am. Unless I do this. That does nothing. Why is this the weird one to deal with? Because the thing is, I kind of need as healthy for Crawdon, which means I have to make it go itemless. Yeah, there's only 2 shots. This is kind of annoying. Knocked out also only 2 shots. I mean, I'm only in trouble to crit, right? Do it. We just Pixie Plate here, it's fine. Then... Oh wait, I'm stupid, hold on. Did I not remove effort values when I did this? No, I did. Yeah, because with effort values, this fight is kind of scary. Or kind of weird to do. It's kind of weird to deal with if effort values are involved. Luckily, they're not. Silksy Psyshock. What do I do here? I guess Gyarados? No, Azumarill also works here. But I have to know item for this to deal with. Product? That's not gonna work. So maybe any kind of works here. But I can't actually just go in because Power Gem. This kind of works. What fake out into Razor Leaf? But if it Calm Minds, I'm kind of in trouble, right? So like, yeah. Kind of awkward. Weird how low kick actually deals enough damage here. What the heck? This is kind of safe. Like knock off into crunch. And then I can just... Wait, so I'm curious, hold on. The crit here is 59. With +1 into crit. Oh, that does count. Interesting. I always thought it didn't. Maybe I'm just silly. Well, that's +1 there. Without +1, okay. Because this is dangerous no matter what. Does Fake Out into Razor Leaf actually work here? So this does at least 9. Yes. And then this bypasses the special defense increase from Calm Mind. So the only thing I have to worry about is Hypnosis. So Lunatone, Loudred, Grovyle. Is that correct? Even at level 32, this still does 28%? I don't think that's right. Oh, what the heck? That's correct. What the heck? This thing sucks. Look, it's... Okay, so in terms of middle evolutions, this guy is, like, cool. Profile's actually kind of cool for a middle evolution, but it just sucks. I think that just shows how bad Trico is. What the heck? Trico is just complete freaking ass. I don't like it. But I guess we can go Crobat. And then... I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? I can stay Adamant. I guess. Well, hold on. Out of curiosity, even if this... Yeah, I still outspeed after one. I don't really think Crobat helps anywhere else. Does Leavanny even help? Oh, this has Aerial Ace, right? But I outspeed, so it doesn't even matter. Who's Crawdont? The off chance I actually need a backup. Guess I'll play Gyarados, just in case. Oh, right, but this is Focus Sash, yeah? Yeah, it basically has to be a Zoomerang. And then it took Play Rough into Aqua Jet. Because it's not going to switch out because it knows it's Focus Sash. Now, wait, I don't outspeed. Waterfall can crit, right? Or not crit, it can, like, flinch. I just have to go Jolly then, right? Yeah, that doesn't change anything. I just go Jolly to avoid Waterfall flinch entirely. Perfect. Ramble, Gyarados, that doesn't help. No. No. I guess the Wacky? Oh, that doesn't help at all, actually. That doesn't do anything. I guess this kinda does something, but like... This crits I'm gone, right? I don't even outspeed, I just realized. The Gyarados doesn't really do anything. Fanny outspeeds, but like... I guess Lantern. Then I'm susceptible to Calm Mind spam. Do I Chesto here? I guess I do, because it doesn't see anything. Huh. Nope. Nope. I must have been not having it at the right level when I looked at this. This is kind of dangerous now. There's nothing I have really deals with this. I mean, aside from Gyarados. Do I just... I almost want to Chesto this as well. Oh, I don't outspeed, right? But I don't... So if I Jolly here, I still KO, right? Yeah. I'll Chesto as well here, just in case. I think this has to be Citrus. guess Leavani can be fine here. But after Rock Tomb, I don't outspeed. So maybe Kroba. Tris, I guess? Kroba? Oh, hold on. What if I somehow Chardy? That kinda works. I'll choose Chardy there. And Crobat does nothing here. Just for Grovile. Yeah, I think the Sitch was here. Okay. This was sillier than I thought. What difference here is this? Okay. So, Adamant, Jolly, can stay bold, I guess. This one is also Jolly. Adamant, Adamant. I guess we can switch back to Intimidate. Okay. Oh wait, no, this has to be Play Rough. No item. Citrus. Stone. Still unsure if this is the correct play, but I'll do it. Already. And then Citrus. That was a good song. I almost want to play that again, but... okay. Oh. Wait, no, there's one thing I need before I do the Brandon fight. Right here? This should be fine. Stomping Tantrum. Okay, I hate to stop mid-song, but we're about to fight Brandon. Let's see here. Wait, did I have the... Nope. There we go. Alright, looks good. That lingers. I feel like that lingers for a lot longer than it should. Like the sound of the horn. Anywho, this should be an easy fight. So unfortunately, there's no super clean way to do this. I just gotta Hope I don't get crit here. That's still... Ooh, that's a lot more damage than I was expecting. Actually would have died to crit. What the heck? So this sees Psy Shock, right? It should. I just outspeeding Care with Aqua Fang here. I'm Chesto just in case, but it's Psy Shock, okay. A little awkward. A little more than I was expecting. What the? This profile? Oh. Wait, what? What? Oh, does this see knockoff? Hold on. I've never seen him do this before. Okay. Very, very silly. Now get out of here. Profile. This is just Leaf Blade because I don't outspeed. Easy. Yeah, it does not matter here. I still did not teach U-turn. I KO through this. I KO through this, it's fun. Oh. But now I have an issue. Is this Psy Shock, or is this... It's not Angel Power, is it? No, it's Power Gem. Hold on. What HP are we at? 105. A little awkward. It's literally just a tie here. Well, given how much damage Psy Shock did to Gyarados, I probably don't want to switch in again. I'll just leave Annie take this. About the same. Oh. Razor Leaf doesn't... on Chesto, so that doesn't... Hold on. So Gyarados is at 74. Ooh. What is the likelihood of leaving any KOing here? 75% chance. And I outspeed regardless. So the only weird thing this can do here is if for some unfathomable reason this sees Hypnosis. Why? Well, now I'm screwed. Why did it... I don't understand. It saw KO, no? I freaking hate this. Now there's no real solution here. This is stupid. I'll just Aqua Tail. Wait, hold on. First of all, you're kidding. It's just permanently in Psy Shock. Aqua Jet's not gonna KO this. I have to do this. Power Gem now, of course. Just random moves. Okay. Alright, that's what I was afraid of. I should have just clicked Eerie Impulse. Am I just dead here? No, it's still going for another one. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Eerie Impulse will just reset that. problem is... Okay, so now this is -1. Now this is -2. The only issue... that it's just like mad special defense now? Okay, wait. This is only so this is still -1. Now it's neutral. Okay. Oh my gosh. Not what I was expecting. Why did it... Hold on, am I stupid? No, I'm actually just stupid, aren't I? I looked at it dead in the face and I still thought it's not gonna... Well, yeah, wait, no, I would assume that it wouldn't. Because, like, I don't do any damage to it. It sees 2-hit KO. Is it because it's just looking at my speed? Because I outspeed? It has to click hypnosis? I don't know. Or is it just... I guess it's just incentivized to do it because... Oh, because I'm not in KO. I guess I'm not... But that makes no sense, because I'm in 2-hit KO range. I don't do any damage to it. You would suspect that it just sees the slow 2-hit KO and takes it. But it just clicks hypnosis anyway. I don't know, man. I don't know. I should have just went Gyarados. It did the thing. Gosh darn it. Whatever. We're through. No losses. We're fine. And... I mean... I've already seen this more than enough, but I'm still gonna do it. I want to see this ship sail. Okay. Sorry. I had to sneeze there, but, Lieutenant Surge time. So... I already know which two... I know at least 2 of these are coming along. For obvious reasons. Oh yeah, isn't the backup for... Do I have to Wakan Berry Azumarill for, Well, no, I also have the trio. Oh, but Vikavolt, right? Yeah, I kind of have to Wakan Berry Azumarill. That's like the solution here. Oh, but how do I deal with... Okay, let's... Hold on, no. Let's start brainstorming here. So... This is always Lantern, this is always Crobat. These natures are fine. Right? I don't take that much damage from Belly Bolt, yeah? No. So I think Adamant is fun. I'm Citrus as well anyway. This has to be Shuka. Okay. Yeah, so this doesn't matter. What I'm worried about is this. So I can just go Strong Jaw here because Intimidate does not matter. Ice Fang doesn't really do anything, so we Fire Fang. No, Fire Fang doesn't do much either. We also go Rock Tomb, I guess. Fire Fang, Rock Tomb, I guess. Brick Brick for like, I don't know. Manetric? And Play Rough also works here. Okay, so for Palmot, because I want to avoid Vikavolt, right? We will Conberry here. Yeah, Conberry basically the safest way to deal with this. Otherwise, well, no, hold on, I'm stupid. So we have Arena Trap. So I can just Arena Trap Stomping Tantrum. And I can just Soft Sand. Yeah. I guess the trio's another pivot in case I can't use Lantern. But like, I have, what do I do with Manetric? So obviously it's not. Well, also this is the wrong Manetric. So clearly I can't do this. Dig this a lot more, but Dig kind of works here. Oddly enough, I actually don't take that much from HP Grass. What the? 81% chance to KO. And without it, it's just a 2-hit, right? Yeah. Assuming I can Stomping Tantrum. Oh. No, I have to use Dig. But I'm bringing this. Oh, I just KO'd here? No. But I don't know about that, though. I mean, the best I can do here is, Volt Switch. And I KO with Play Rough, right? I guess I also Citrus here. Play Rough. Octane. Look break. This also learns Dig, right? Yeah. I don't think it would Stomping Tantrum. Although it would be fitting. I don't see it learning that. Does Ice Fang even matter? No. Hmm. Wait, does low kick do more damage to belly bolt? Yes. That doesn't matter. My thing doesn't matter either. I'll figure out what to do. Has to be U-turn. Cross poison. This has to be flip turn. Electro ball. Eerie. Impulse. Bold. U-turn, cross, poison. Bite doesn't really matter. This doesn't really have any other moves. I guess Confuse if I really want to. What else works here? This is just KO'd by Mudshot. This is just KO'd by HP Grass. This does not outspeed. This does nothing. Is it better to just use a Zoomer? No, extended C's. Well, I guess that's fine, right? Because the C's Charge Beam or Volt Switch, it wouldn't actually see HP Grass. So I could use this instead. Oh, but then if I do that, it's like KO range anyway. No, it's better to just use Arena Trapper Trio, I think. What else deals with this? Lantern. Assuming it's not. No, but I need Lantern for Vikavolt. Never mind. Can I still work on here? Is this still a good idea? I guess. Assuming it doesn't Volt Switch. I mean, it'll see HP Grass, right? And I can just maybe careful here. Because this is still a 2-shot. Oh, but then it's not quite as much range. Then the trio obviously outspeeds this. Yeah. I guess Big Stomping Tantrum. Sucker Punch. Night Slash doesn't really matter. That'll be Soft Sand. Yeah. Two, three, four, five. Oh. No. I do not have a lot of options. Which kinda sucks. Is this? Well, no, I already have Grand Bull. Never mind. Definitely not Ferret. Vanny does not work. Noctowl? It's only electric moves? Gyarados does not work. guess I have to like rock. That's a little awkward. Hold on. Oh, I guess this is also a backup for Vikavolt, right? Oh, but if I have to use this against... Right, because it is a strat to use... Yuka here. This Lycanroc. Adamant Shuka, right? Let's Fire Fang. Dig. Rock Slide Excel Rock. Then it's what? Hard Stone? No, I have to be Shuka, right? Smudge Shot does too much. Right, because I Rock Slide into Excel Rock. And I make sure this is -2. Yeah. So Fire Fang, Big Rock Slide, Excel Rock. Yeah. Moveset doesn't matter here. Last move does not matter. Last move also does not matter. I don't really care for Confuse Ray. Honestly, it doesn't matter. I just need those two moves. Okay. I think I got it. Okay. Oh, who am I leading? Robot? Oh, but if it's HP Ice... Well, let's just grab all the Pokemon we need. Oh, I guess I could lead a Azumarill. But then I hard switch, right? Oh. Chad, I think I'm being interrupted. I'm very sorry. I think I need just 1 minute. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. So sorry about that. I got interrupted by Mother Nature. I needed to help them with something for a moment. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Huh. Gosh darn it. Let's see here. Okay, so I have that at least. Okay. So... Old. Adamant. Adamant? Well... I feel like I should be careful. Hold on. Does it change that much if I decide not to do that? If I decide to do that? It kind of does. Yeah, it does enough. stagnant. Here's your turn. Good. Flip turn. Here. Oh, I also need to read this. What else? Okay, so a lot of this needs to change. So this. Then Rock Tomb. Oh my gosh. I don't know what's wrong with this damn thing. Okay, the only change here is that this needs stopping tantrum. And now this. No rock slide. Big. I have to reteach this fire fan. Here it is. Okay. Oh. I also have to do this. Does Strong Jaw actually matter? Yeah, because I'm giving this Fire Fang. Yeah, Intimidate doesn't matter because it's all special. Thick Fat does not matter. Arena Trap. Arena Trap? I'm gonna double check. Don't know why it looked like that. Where's Penchurchin? Yeah, this is always electric move. Okay, so now that looks right. Don't know why it looked like that for a second. Okay. So, items. Okay. This is also the Ditch. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Am I just... Okay, so... Wakan. Okay, no, I'm just having a hard time myself. Gosh darn it. No, I think it is. I'm just having a hard time hearing myself over the music. Gosh darn it. Soft sand. How soft is this? Oh wait. No, that doesn't make sense. Soft sand can't actually be soft, right? It's supposed to be coarse. Soft sand is supposed to be coarse. How do you have soft sand? Does that not make it... Does that mean it's not sand? What madness is this? Okay. Does this all look correct? It does. Huh. Okay. Okay, wait, whoa, hold on. I'm just gonna stop music here. There we go. Let's figure this out. Oh, that's the first switch. I avoid... Nope. Apparently not. Of course, why is it always there? I have to fight this guy. Okay. Oh, come on. I never understood that. How can a ground type get paralyzed, but is immune to electricity? I feel like that's just... I guess there had to be a way to balance that, I guess. But I don't know. Okay. Ugh. This is always electric move because of electric terrain. I mean, I don't mind Pinchurchin's design. I just think Pinchurchin is completely useless. Of course, this is Belly Ball. Why am I not surprised? I feel like Lantern just has... I feel like Lantern really did get the shaft. In terms... It really did get shafted. In terms of, like, Gen 2... Oh, no. Oh, shite. Well, this is a mistake. What the heck do I do here? I mean, I guess I could try to bait electric move? Or I could bait boost with how much damage that did. Hold on. frick you. Oh crap. Right. I kind of have to risk this anyway. I'm gonna outspeed. Okay. Now it clicks roost. Okay. You know what? I don't like your attitude. No problem. I'm pretty sure this still sees... Luca? Or this sees, speed control, so could I do this? Okay. Interesting. Oh crap. Does this actually see bug buzz or does this see volt switch? Because it didn't see volt switch earlier. If it's volt switch though, I'm in trouble, right? I kind of have to do this anyway. Click roost. It's bug buzz. Okay, we're fine. What the? -2 still does a lot. What the heck? I think I actually just KO this, no? Yeah. Okay. Robot putting more weight in than I thought. Well, crap. What the heck? Things took a weird route. Hold on. The heck do I do here? So, no electric terrain. Did not switch in Pinchurchin. Okay, so this is always Drain Punch. Okay. Wait, hold on. I don't outspeed this though, right? No, I do. Interesting. Okay. So this is always Drain Punch, so I can do this. Oh, it's Mach Punch. What the heck? I mean, same difference, right? Well, you turn here to break Sash. Wait, before I do this. Was this? No, this is always Thunder Punch, even outside of electric terrain. Perfect. And now we just bat Tantrum. Because we are Arena Trap, and he would have to hard switch anywhere, and Vigavolt is gone, so it doesn't even matter. Ooh. That's another awkward thing. How do I deal with this? So the problem here is that this is muddy water. Yeah, this is actually just, well, it's between HP Grass and Muddy Water. It can't Thunder Wave. I mean, I don't take much damage as a Zoomerl on either, so... It's Muddy Water, perfect. But now here's another issue. This is either HP Grass. Actually, it could just be Thunder Wave, right? If this is HP Grass, I am actually going to just... Okay, there we go. And this is how we fix my previous mistake. And now we're back on track. Okay, things took a bit of a weird route, but we're fine. Right on track. Wait. Both Vikavolt and Palma are down, so there should be no other... Which, actually, no, that's a lie. He hasn't switched in Manetric yet. Which I'm actually shocked by. Perfect. That's pretty much all I need. Oh, this is Manetric. Here it is. Okay. So I eat the first Intimidate, which is good. So switch in Crobat. So it should see Electric move, right? Yeah, it'll see Volt Switch or Charge Beam here, which is fine. So, no, I don't take one, do I? I technically do. I'm not risking that. I don't think it's time for this little guy to go yet. So, I'm gonna do this. We eat the other Intimidate, because this is also Intimidate when it Mega Evolves. And we eat the Charge Beam. So, hold on. So this does CHP Grass. It's not the worst. So I can risk doing this. Just don't crit. Perfect. Now -2. No, this is Shuga, that doesn't matter. Hold on. This is for Khan, right? What HP am I at? I could also use Granbull here. Yeah. Of course, I'm switching into damage, right? Regardless, this is not an electric move. Just don't crit. Okay. It's still hidden power, okay. Okay. What the heck? You know what? That's fun. That actually works in my favor. Because guess what? This is electric move. Show me like discharge or something. There we go. So this is a little awkward though. We're not quite max HP. We should still win this 1v1. Okay. Just don't burn. Wow, okay. Huh. Well, was the easiest yet weirdest Lieutenant Surge I've seen. I'm pretty sure just Throwback closes this out. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. Okay. Oh? Alright. I kind of feel like he should give you something. Right? Am I crazy? I feel like that one should give you something. Anywho, let's quickly get through leveling everyone up. No. Gosh darn it. I mean, I guess over wing attack is kind of interesting. Does haze trigger competitive or other abilities like that? I would assume no. Because it just resets, it doesn't actually change the stats, negative or positive. Jaw lock. Yeah, I'll learn that. Slash is bad. I feel like they just didn't know what to give Duck Trio for its moveset. Crunch. Nah, hold off. Let's see here. Uproar is... oh, it's buffed to 90 power. What the heck? It still, like, locks you in, though, so that's completely not worth it. Roost, we already have the TM for, so not really important. Leaf Blade is nice. Much better than Razor Leaf. X-Scissor much better than Bug Bite. Although I think I have to reteach it, though. Entrainment is nice, but I don't need it right now. Dragon Rage is way too late to be important. I guess over Leer. We don't really need that anymore. Is this when... no, not yet. Oh, there it is. No, I do learn it. Oh. And I didn't think about this. Well, Levani already learns it, so I guess I can hold off. I mean, it still learns it as Pangoro, just at a higher level. Okay, so this is completely useless. Explosion? Not yet. Extreme speed. Too bad it's on a ferret. It's completely useless. Even with adaptability, it's a ferret, man. best you're gonna get out of it is to take its fur and just use it to make a coat or something. Like, literally, the only purpose of fur is probably to hunt it for its pelt. There's literally no purpose for it otherwise. You know, I'm actually curious. Now that I think about it. Like, they hunted slowpoke. I guess slowpoke were the easiest to get at for their slowpoke tails. But, like, you have to think that ferrets are worth more, right? For their pelts. You could probably make some really nice coats or something out of it. I mean, look how fluffy it is. Why didn't Team Rocket just hunt ferrets? Endeavor, no. This doesn't evolve with this split, right? Oh no, it does. I am lying to myself. I should have just looked. Is there anything I need before leveling it up? With quick at 45, that's after Erica. I might need it. Huh. Speed bomb. Isn't this more? Well, I can just replace Razor Leaf. It doesn't matter. Solar beam. Completely useless. And then, oh no, I want Will-O-Wisp first, right? Fire Blast is way too inaccurate. You know, now that I look at this, I can't tell anymore. I guess it looks more like a bird nest on its head than a hat. Because it's supposed to be a hat. I think it's supposed to be like a sombrero. But like, it literally looks like it's just a nest now, a bird nest. Which I guess is also fitting, because that's what it literally is. And that's the last move it needs. I mean, look at this guy. Pretty much ready to go. Wait, why does it not? There we go. Let me switch moves. Okay. I think this can evolve now. Oh, I didn't actually finish. I think I'm going to delay for Earthquake. That's fine. I mean, there's going to be more than enough Pokemon down the line. So what level was this? Drill Pack 36. Oh, jeez. Let me try something before doing that. Let me see here. Is it possible to just go in here? No, it just does not give you the Everstone yet. Well, this sucks. Alright, chat. Gonna hate this, and so am I. But I'm evolving this the right way. Ooh, Pluck's a good move. Fury attack? Technically good. Mirror move? Weird. I don't think I need it. Alright, chat, we gotta keep delaying until level 36. You ready for this? You get to see this a lot now for the next few minutes. Oh, it's gonna take a minute or two, hopefully. What other games have I never played? Unironically, I never really played Mother 1. I guess, hold on, let me rephrase. I never played Earthbound Beginnings, and I never played the first Earthbound. I played the one that has Lucas in it. But that was such a long time ago. So I might not even remember everything. But yeah, I never really played the Mother series. It's kind of crazy. Double hit, also buffed by Technician, and it's better than Fury attack. Okay, that's it. Do I relearn anything? Oh, drill pack. Or drill run, obviously. Nice. Okay. So, actually, here's a weird thing. Oh, wait, you're not Technician yet. Hold on. I want to point this out. Chat, maybe you can confirm this or not. It says, boosts moves with less than 60 base power. I don't think that's correct. I think Technician still buffs at 60 or less. I'm assuming this is supposed to be some sort of nerf, but I don't think it works. I think it works as normal. Let's see here. Okay, so... Uproar is useless, and we just let this evolve. Drum beating does not matter. I don't know why it's still trying to learn that. Hold on, let me double check to make sure. Okay, the music's not playing. Okay. Alright, let me double check. Noibat. Shouldn't be anything. There's literally not. Okay. Unironically, I think its fan-made Sevi Island variant is technically better than this. Because it's Ghost. It's a very fast Ghost type, but more importantly, it's also a very fast Rock type. It's something I don't think exists normally. Like, Lysan Rock is fast, but Sevi... Sevi Isle variant Noivern is way faster. It's literally... It basically has... The only difference between OG Noivern and the fan-made variant Sevi Island Noivern is This is special attack. The Sevi Island variant is physical attack, which is super cool. Especially since it's a rock type. So I actually kind of like it over this version. But here we are. This is what I got. Oh, Boom Burst. I kind of forgot about this. I prefer Moonlight though. I mean, I guess it makes sense that it learned Moonlight, because it's technically... I guess it's meant to be based off of a gargoyle. I didn't actually think about that. I always just thought it was sort of like a weird bat-dragon hybrid. But gargoyle makes a lot more sense. Okay, so the only one is Grimer. Let me just double check here. Alchemic power is still an option, but that's mainly because it's something needs to be KO'd for it, which means it's not that good. And I literally missed nothing. I am not getting Memento. There's no purpose in that. Beach? It's bulky enough where it could probably use that. Gunk Shot is horrible. Venom Drench is kinda weird. There's just not a lot of moves that poison. Like, the only way to guarantee poison is Toxic. And this is not learning it, obviously. Parting Shot is always good to have, though. Okay. So we are looking up and up. Actually, do I just want Pancham to evolve since we're not, since I'm not teaching this entrainment right away? Maybe I should have thought about that, because I already have Leavanny. What else would I want? Oh, Parting Shot at 45, right. So I cannot evolve this until then. Okay. And then I guess I want Earthquake on this, because I don't have anything else, because the only other Earthquake user would probably be Dugtrio. So yeah. Okay. Unironically, we got some diversity in this box. I was a bit worried, but I mean, this isn't looking too bad. I'm wondering if I can skip the Manatan. Like I can skip needing Flareon. I'll have to see how Erico looks. But wait, hold on. No, Firo outspeeds Rillaboom, no? And we'll just KO with Luck, because it gets buffed by Technician, right? Fun. Let me cook here. Oh wait, never mind. Oh no, hold on. I could just plug this in myself. So level 44 Luck with Technician, Adamant, and then Philip. No effort values. Oh, does not KO. Go back? Oh. Huh. Okay, maybe I overestimated a little bit. So Oh, now I'm curious. What if I turn off... Oh, it is buffed by Technician. At least the calculator shows it as such. Maybe it's not modified yet? Okay, so maybe I was overestimating this a little bit. Problem is... I don't have anything else that outspeeds, right? Because, Skeledirge obviously does not outspeed this. Yeah. Do I need Dormanithian then? Oh gosh. Let's see what happens. Oh no, maybe not, because I have Noivern. Hold on. I know we're not even there yet. We have a few more fights, but I still want a Theory Craft now. So Noivern outspeeds. I have to go Modest, right? And we have to use Zero Blast, I would assume? Yeah. Oh, even then. Not guaranteed. What the heck? I think I have the Sharp Beak then, yeah? Yeah, and this is Infiltrator because that's nothing else, right? Yeah, so I just barely KO. That's with Sharp Beak. Would be like Aero Blast, U-turn. So obviously it has to be U-turn. Well, how frail am I? I'm pretty frail. Can I just go mild instead? To get some attack back? Yeah. And what else? Oh my gosh, hold on. Sorry. Had to clear my throat for a bit. I mean, if this wasn't... How does Dual Wing Beat work here? Bad, right? Yeah. It's Crobat. Wait, where's, Here it is. Aero Blast is a 2-shot. Crobat, I think, also needs Sharp Beak, right? Yeah, because that guarantees it's a 2-shot. That's a little awkward. Yeah. What else works here? Oh, Leavanny kind of does. I'd have to go Jolly Silver Powder, right? That does work. But then... It's Triple Axle from Masquerada. Or... Does Normal Venusaur even see? Normal Venusaur does not. Because the AI calculates using base. Because it's not Mega Evolved yet. So... Currently Masquerada. But like... Yeah, because Explosion doesn't do it. What if I go Hasty? Yeah, that's still not it. What doesn't even matter? Oh, but that's a little awkward. Ooh, the other issue is... If I try to use Noivern... Right? It'll just CHP Ice over Explosion. So like, even if I went... special attack. Even if it did this, I went Iachi. That doesn't matter. I also don't KO Willoboom. Obviously Crobat doesn't work. Yeah, no, Crobat does not bait. Unless I go Wakan. Then I have no way of, like, dealing with Venusaur, right? Yeah. I'll have to figure something out. I may still need Darmanitan, but we'll have to see. Can do this. Oh, right, this is a little awkward. I still want Hisuian Electrode if I get it here. I really don't have any other. Oh, but then I'll have like 4 grass types. I don't know if that's necessary. I still have to see what it is anyway. Yeah, I don't know why, but this is so weird. I feel like this area is set for like 3 Lieutenant Surge, but then it's like, how do you get through? Oh gosh, how do you get through the fight at the end of this route? I don't know. I think it's like unnecessary to do this so early. That is just unnecessary. That's unnecessary and cruel. That paralyzed me like that? Okay, let's see here. Oh, oops. I don't even know what that was. There we go. Okay. Take a look here. Turtonator again. I still think Darmanitan is better than this. Well, does have a protect-like move. But I don't know. I still think Darmanitan is better. I still want to see what other encounters I get. I may not need Darmanitan. Oh, but then in that case... Gosh darn it. I mean, overall, I don't know which one's really better at the end. I might still be Germanitarian, so... Wait, did I change its nature? No, you're still adamant. Okay. Does that lead Heracross plus counter? Definitely didn't forget that at one point. Certainly not. Okay, we're at the end here. So it's this fight. Smeargle was always a weird Pokemon for me. I always thought it was kind of cool. Actually, I'm wondering... Oh, I can't see its back spray. Does it still have the back spray where it has, like, the paw print on its back? Wasn't it a thing where, like... Smeargle that didn't have the paw print on its back were, like, shunned from its group or something? Because they're in, like... groups or packs, right? I feel like there was a Pokédex entry that mentioned that, though, where if it doesn't have the paw print on its back, it's like not part of its pack anymore or something. Maybe I'm making stuff up. I don't remember. Anywho, So the trick here is that Smeargle looks normal, but then every other Pokemon has assist. So it's just a goofy little team. Oh, I did not... Hold on. I see an error. I did not fix this. Is beating Radical Red gonna be my New Year's resolution? A resolution? I mean, I guess at this point it has to be, right? Given how long this has taken. Okay. I put the wrong thing. Hold on. Here it is. Okay. I'm at least gonna beat well, at least gonna do the main storyline before New Year. So hopefully we get a new game then. Ideally, I think we should be... Ooh. I don't know what that was. That was weird voodoo magic. Anywho, I think should be beating, at least clearing the main story line of Monster Hunter Wilds. I want to say next stream that we do it. And then there, I don't know what else to do. I'm almost wondering, yeah, I have no idea what to do after that. We may have to brainstorm once we get to that point. Let's see here. Oh, this is wrong. Again, the calculator has it set quite the earliest possible. Which is normally not... Oh, interesting. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, never mind. This is still a problem. So Skeledirge actually just deals with this easily. could will-o-wisp, right? Unless... Okay, yeah, so Contrary doesn't actually proc from will-o-wisp. Interesting. So we will-o-wisp into... I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, Flamethrower 2 shots, right? So we Citrus here. The Skeleturge is actually really safe here. For the lead, Smeargle can literally be anything, right? I don't outspeed here. Oh, I don't think anyone's outspeeding now that I realize it. Barely Crobat. And not even Noivern. Aqua Jet does not work here. Does Accelerock? No. Gosh darn it. Why have this move if it sucks? Huh. I don't know, man. I mean, I guess I can, like, fake out into Drain Punch. I mean, the only problem is if it uses Trick, right? Literally almost anything one-shots this. So let's just see what else I can do here. Do I have to do this every time? Yes. I mean, Azumarill just... Wait, hold on. Yeah, Azumarill is still kind of... Furo works better, but it's way too frail. Nope. Yeah, that doesn't work. Well, that technically works. But then it's V-Create, right? That's an issue. This is also an issue. Problem is, there's obviously no way to tell which move it uses, because it just has assist. Oh, what the? Hold on. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I, like, froze for a second. That was kind of weird. Oh. It did it again? Okay. Okay. Don't know what that was about. Gyarados is kind of... Well, Gyarados is always safe here. Well. I guess Azu. Yeah, Azu is safe here. What else works here? You're modest? This kind of works. I guess Noivern does work. We'll bring that. Climber kind of works. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. Hold on. I keep forgetting to do this. Oh my gosh. Again, I don't understand why it's just... Ugh. Hold on. I'm actually just not comfortable with this one. I don't like the breathing sounds for some reason that they add to the song. That's what you'd even call it. Everyone's still safe here. Not really. That doesn't do anything. The only danger here is Dragon Ascent. I might still be able to work with that. That doesn't work. Jeez, what do I guess Lantern kind of works, but like, holy. Oh, what the? Gosh, that my inability to type. Ignore that. Dragon Ascent. Oh. Close Combat Dragon Ascent was recreated. Okay, Lantern works. Oliviane's not surviving. I mean, Muck kind of works here. Well, if I had Pangoro, I don't know if that would matter. Decrit is kind of an issue. Oh, that is a big issue, actually. That doesn't work. I feel like it just has to be, Muck, right? I don't like that, but... Unless this does something. Not really. Yeah, it kind of has to be Muck. I don't really have any other options. Okay. Oh, right, I have to... Almost. You would almost assume it's a gauntlet. If it wasn't for the fact that you could just fly out. And also that the rest of the route is unchanged. So you could just, like, use a ledge to get out. Skeletor, Gyarados. Azumarill, Wyvern, Lantern, Muck. Okay. And honestly, I think just giving everyone Citrus is fun. This isn't really a serious fight. How am I KOing the Smeargle though? Oh crap. It's not even Wyvern starts speeding this. Doesn't even KO with Arrow Blast. Azumarill does. I just have to tank a hit, I guess. Okay. That's what Azumarill is doing here. There shouldn't be any issues. Hold on. I don't like this song either. Painting them. There we go. That's fine. No trick. Measle. I don't think this matters. Oh, it's V-Create, we're fine. Ooh. When things get a little awkward. But that's fine. As long as it's not buffing its attack. Oh, no, that's fine. Oh, none of these buff attack. I thought one of them did. Am I crazy? Oh, I must be an idiot. I swore one of these, like, buffed attack. Am I just stupid? Apparently so. Okay, so Binda's not as much of a threat as I thought. Ruth is? Even if this is Heracross, I might ignore it because I have a chance at Magnemite. I mean, I'll have a chance at Magnemite. How good is it actually? I don't really know. But I also don't have a lot of steel types. Yeah. I think Magnemite might be fine. Although Heracross is decent. Rocket Hideout. Okay, here. Well, first of all, wait. Did I even grab this? Insane that you normally don't get that until route 10. Until here. Really insane. Okay. So I do have to look at this real quick. Where is Rock Tunnel? Here it is. So, ideally I want Night, because Alolan Grappler is a dupe, and I would prefer Lunatone over Solrock. So, I think leading with huge power is fine. Well, hold on, I have Yawn on you, and if it self-destructs, it's fine. Maybe... Ooh, do I Shuka or do I Shorty? I think Shorty is better. I want to at least have some Pokemon that resist ground. Although, that's probably a bad idea. That's better. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's see what happens. Oh, I don't have Flash. Ah, screw it. It's fine. Okay. First, Night, right? Hold on. Yeah, this has to be Night. So let's make this Night. Let's turn off this. Let's just see what I get. Literally the most useless thing I've ever seen. It's not even cute enough to be a marketable plushie. And yet it's here in front of my face. I literally have no understanding of why this doesn't have an evolution. At the very least, a mega evolution. Like, this thing is complete garbage. I think they literally just thought if they made a super cute design, they would at least, it would get popular enough to get a marketable plushie. But it did not. Most useless thing. This literally will never see the light of day. It is stuck in the box forever. You cannot tell me otherwise that it has a use. Gosh darn it. Okay, I need Flash. Let's actually grab that. At least I don't need to use the actual move. Like, what is the most marketable Pokemon plushie? Aside from Eevee and the evolutions, I'm already obviously it's very obvious that it's those, but like, putting those aside, what would it be? I don't know if Pikachu would be it. I'm trying to think, really. I have no idea. I don't think it's Clefairy. Wait, I don't even need to be here. Hold on. Trying trying to think. I actually have no idea. There's just too many Pokemon. Trubbish? I don't think it would be Trubbish. Wait, why am I even here? Oh my gosh. My brain. The only reason we can fly here is because there's a Pokemon Center. Could you imagine if there's no Pokemon Center here? What the... That frame. What the heck? Hold up. Oh no. But I don't know if you guys got that, right? That frame. It looked like he was charging at me. What the heck? No, man. Get out of here. Okay. But now I need to, like, fix this team. So... You three are fine. I guess leave Annie? I still need a flying type. I guess maybe Gyarados? And I guess Skeledirge for, like... Oh. I guess, Skeledirge for any potential self-destruct. Okay, I think this is fun. Ooh. Here we go. I mean, this design has changed. I think I like the Gen 3 one more. Because it literally looks like a guy in a proper Charizard costume. At least it looks like Charizard. Or is it supposed to be Tyranitar? I forget what that sprite looks like now. Or I should clarify, because this is Gen 3. I mean the Ruby Sapphire Emerald sprite. For, I guess, are these Pokemaniacs? Yeah, the Ruby Sapphire Emerald sprite for Pokemaniac trainer class is pretty good. I don't think there's any other... Yeah, because I can't think of, like, the other ones, really. Oh no, I do remember the one from Gen 2, though. That one's kind of weird. Just a dude in a trench coat? I don't know. I feel like that gives off some other types of vibes. Magneton, huh? This is the best I got, actually. Still the best sprite. Or not sprite, but like the best sound. Oh, is that a problem? How do I outspeed this? What? Right, this is sturdy. Well, crap. Should still resist? Oh yeah, that still does nothing. Literally the only benefit of this thing is learning Flamethrower way earlier than it probably should. 5, completely useless, it's just free money. Let's actually just speed through these. Hold on. We don't have to stay looking at this. Ooh. Iki. This is fine. I think this is fine. Does this look bulldoze? No, right? This can't like body press. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, oh, this is a little silly. Wait, no, this is acrobatics, right? Okay. That's what I thought. Even that has nothing on huge power. Kinda wish I had drum beating. Wait, I kept Razor Leaf. What the? Hold on. Clearly I did something stupid here. Oh, I just didn't teach this U-turn. Right. Well, in that case, I might as well give it drum beating. Back sprite's a little funky, but I mean, it doesn't look bad. Oh no. Okay, it's this metal sound. I thought it was counter or something. You'd think you have that. I feel like Krinados had such poor potential. Like, why make it the way they did it? Makes zero sense. Okay, here we go. Whoa, wait. I should not be speeding through this. Sound? There we go. Okay. Let's see what this is. Oh, look at that. Literally, what is the point of Corbank? It's not even cute enough to be a marketable plushie. I've never seen one of Corbank. Prove me wrong. Okay, let's see what this is. Show me Tinkerton? Damn it. This is literally the third time in a row. Why? Well, it's already night, right? Let's see here. Yeah. Unironically, Bergmite is actually kind of viable against Misty. Or not Misty, Erica, shite. It's actually viable against Erica. So let's just see what it is. What the heck is this? Are you serious? This is useless, right? What do I do with this? You know... Also, the fact that this has a gender is actually kind of surprising. I would have thought this was a genderless Pokemon. But, hold on. You know what? This fits. I mean, especially with its evolution. It's got nothing but a big old proboscis. Let's see here. Again, I think this is completely useless, but... Let's actually test. Let's actually just look at this. What is that? No, well, no, I was there. No fans. I love how this is also magnet pole. You serious? Why give me another magnet pole? I don't need it. I already have Golem. What was the point of this? Also, this is with a metal coat? Like, what? I guess it's body press, but it doesn't even learn body press. What the heck? What does this even do? What is your purpose? I mean, I guess it's early earthquake at 36. But like, oh, I guess it learns gravity. What else? Wide guard? Well, no, but wide guard doesn't work like that. Only for like AoE attacks, right? Yeah, it's like earthquake. It literally has nothing. Like what? Lock on zap cannon? That's literally it. I don't even... How do I get body press? Isn't that in Silphco? I think it's in the Silphco building somewhere. Well, I guess in that case it could be useful because it learns body press. But like, it literally has nothing else. What, like fire punch? No, it's a good punch. I guess it uses like one of its smaller, because like in the anime it showed that these little guys on its side here are like detachable. It's also like in the 3D Pokemon games, I think. But yeah. Weird Pokemon is not a very useful Pokemon. At all. I mean, the best it can do is literally just body press. Can't really do much of anything else. Okay. I'm just going to speed through the rest of this. It's not really useful. There's nothing else here. You know what? I did say out loud I wanted a Steel type. But I was not expecting this. This thing honestly sucks. You know, I'm surprised. Kind of surprised ghost types aren't immune to Spike. I don't know. I feel like ghost types should be immune to certain entry hazards. Am I crazy for thinking that? Oh, I forgot. It's fine. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. It's fine. Okay. Oh. Never mind, we're fine. Oh wait, what am I... being weird. There we go. Okay, we're good. No stupid chatter strats. Apparently, chatter was banned for the longest time. Apparently, based off of what people have said, you could just like have it say very obscene things, which like how did they not prevent chatter from doing that? Are they serious? Like seriously, why would they think that people wouldn't do that and not put a filter on that? I also find it weird that Chatot the only one that can learn the move. Like, it's a very weird signature move. I mean, I guess I get it, because it's based off of a parrot. But like, I feel like there were other Pokemon that should be able to learn that, right? I'm not crazy for thinking that, yeah? Oh, that doesn't work. There we go. Like, what other Pokemon would learn chatter? Maybe... I'm trying to think here. Obviously, I mean, I guess maybe another flying type if there was a possibility. But maybe like... Huh. You know, I actually can't think of any at this moment. Maybe they're right to only give it to Chatot. No, there's nothing new here. Alright, because this is Endeavor strats, right? So we can just use Skeledirge and it ignores this. Okay. Lost. The only Lum we've gotten. There's no other Lums with us right now. Show me something good. Again with this. Are you kidding me? Well, we're not doing anything else on this route, because nothing else is useful here. Literally no other Pokemon here is used. Well, that's a lie. Bouffalant is an option, but there's no way to guarantee it when every other Pokemon sucks. Well, I guess Minccino's also fine, but again, there's no way to guarantee it. There's like no reason to even try to get it. I really feel like there should be like better, like at least other ways of getting like, I know like static, flash fire, storm drain, right? You would expect Swarm to do a similar thing given its name, but no. Or maybe Sweet Veil, given its name, would attract certain types of Pokemon? Nope. I guess there's no ghost type version. Oh, Sedge? Maybe? Sedge would probably be an interesting one to have to bait, like, increase the odds of encountering other poison types. I mean, that technically makes sense, I guess, but nope. Doesn't work like that either. Okay. Didn't get any good new Pokemon. Not even Bergmite. Where is this? Earthquake? Oh, it does learn Volt Switch and Earth Power. I guess I don't need Earthquake. Is this more of a physical or special attacker? I guess it doesn't necessarily matter, but like, I mean, 80's special attack isn't the worst. Lock on. I guess well, no, it already has discharge. I think it's fine. Zap cannon? Are we actually lock on zap cannon gaming? Are we doing this? No. I don't think we're gonna be styling on anyone like that. It would be kind of funny if you could, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Guild swap? I guess that's the best it's got, right? Guard split does nothing. Like, literally nothing. As it splits its defenses with its target. I guess... I don't know. There's nothing else here, yeah? Yeah, nothing else. Let me actually see something. Nose pass. Zap cannon was the last move at 43. Oh wait, it keeps its learn up. Doesn't actually learn anything new. Here, we're not gonna fight Erica yet. I'm just gonna do this to grab the metal coats. I don't know why that's the trigger, but it's right there. No idea why. Come on. There it is, it's a big hairy nose. Fly attack, ooh. No try attack. I guess we level this little thing up. Nope, that's not it. I do want this though. What a very rude man. Or salesperson. I'm assuming it's a man due to the joke. Firestone, I'll take that. Let me double check. Where is... Here it is. Only 75 base speed. Literally nothing useful here. Overheat at level 48? Oh, it doesn't even learn it here. But kinda have to evolve it anyway, because it has all its moves. Yeah, basically. The only thing that gets added is overheat. Let's see here. There it is. Completely useless. But it does learn flamethrower, I guess. Literally nothing else, right? Yeah. Also, most of these moves are physical. Even though it's literally solely a special attacker. I don't know what that's about. maybe they just originally wanted it to be a physical attacker, and they just was like, no, let's just make it do nothing at all. I mean, this is the box. Is it a good box? Not necessarily, but at least there's variety, I guess. Yeah, that's the only positive thing I can say. There is variety in this box. Even if it does literally nothing. Grab the tea. And let's see here. Oh my gosh. Mr. Psychic. And here it is. Oh yeah, we can buy orange, right? No? The orangeberry? No, none of that. No. No. Wait, can we not buy orangeberries? Are orangeberries actually a freaking commodity? Eh? Destiny not? That's weird. Oh, I guess this is how you change, or a Corio's type. Just kinda crazy. So no orange, huh? Interesting. I'll at least grab some dream patches. That zipper is unnecessary. At least I hope it's not necessary. I'd like to keep its ability as it is. At about 5, okay. There's some houses here. I think one of them is like a move tutor. An okay move tutor. Not the best one, but it's better than the one in Cerulean. Okay. Chat. Well, actually, hold on. Let me get the calculator ready first. What? There we go. Okay. Alright. Looks good. Okay. I'm gonna calc for Erica. I'm gonna determine if we need Darmanitan or not. I almost want to say the answer, unfortunately, is still yes. But, we'll see. But chat, unfortunately I do have to use the bathroom again. So I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Get this off the screen. Okay. Let's figure this out. Does not outspeed. Doesn't actually take that much damage from anything. But there's no point. does not KO. Does, well, have a chance, but like, yeah. Now, how does it work against anything else? Not very well. I mean, well, but not that well. I do not have body press before this point, so this basically sucks. Yeah. This basically sucks. That doesn't work. Do I have to take grassy terrain into account? I mean, muck works against this at least. What, so it's adamant citrus, I guess? Scarada. Kinda works, but like, does this one dual wing beat? No, right? I would have noticed that. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, it does have dual wing beat in its kit. Wait, what? Hold on. So I could just KO this. Oh, but I don't know its speed. Huh. This does unironically learn Fire Punch. That does not do enough though. Huh. Okay. Let's think about something else. Azumarill does nothing. Nothing. Do I just need to amend it here? No, well. Olber works here. And I do one shot. I mean, I put it in a position where. I mean, I could Will-O-Wisp. Then after. Yeah, it's still pretty safe, and I break. Dash. What do I do with this though? I somehow need to bait explosion. Honestly, I still think I need Dominican. Hold on. Let's just do this. Screw it. Oh wait, I just remembered something. Hold on. This is important. I need this. There we go. And now, no. magnet pole. Oh, well, in that case, maybe I should have. I completely forgot. I should have just delayed. So that would have, like, guaranteed Pharaoh's Thorn? Yeah. Because otherwise I got this thing. Yeah, I kind of made a mistake, didn't I? I should have just waited for this to evolve and then go back in there for Pharaoh's, you know? Whoops. I mean, this is still okay once I get body press, right? It's not the end of the world. Unlike Carbank. Carbank's actually bad. Definitely should have waited for something else. Intimidate. What's this ability otherwise? Global Pass. Dirty Magnet Pole Levitate. I'd rather have Levitate. Alchemic Power is useless. We'll just take a look. What's this? Oh, it's already clear body? I guess that's fine. Well, this was from the egg, right? So it's always its hidden ability? What's its normal ability? There's also egg, right? Yeah. Insomnia, telepathy, sniper, chlorophyll. Yeah. Basically useless. Let's start by doing this. Hold on. What time of day does this need to be? Oh, time of day doesn't really matter here. Yeah, it can just be whatever time of day. I guess night is fine in case it's Hisuian Voltorb. Okay, let's see here. What? I'm Magnet Ball, right? Well. This is actually useless. This is like completely useless. Also, hold on. The song sucks. Should have went here across. What the heck? Well, now I have 3 useless Pokemon. The heck? What do I do with this? Oh, it is Sap Zipper. There's no way. Nah. Okay. Let's try... this. Oh, oops. That's fine. So, I'm gonna do this for the EV. We're gonna make it Flareon again. Oh. We're starting with this, okay. Oh, come on. That's just cheating. Ooh. Alright. Ooh. That's fun. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? You're kidding. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Oh, that's fine. That still works. Even if I lost that wouldn't count because it's not my own Pokemon. You were given a team of Hisuian Pokemon. You just have to win. So I wouldn't have counted that as a loss anyway. Okay, we're here. Here it is. Okay, don't disappoint me now. Don't do it. Actually, I want to check something. Is it Toxic Boost? It's still Toxic Boost. Interesting. Oh, but you're level 5. I should not go in like that. As much as you suck, I'd rather not have you, like, actually get KO'd by anything. Fire Spin is useless. I don't understand the point of Fire Spin if it's so inaccurate. Same with Whirlpool. I guess that's, like, to balance the fact that it's a trapping move. I guess that's supposed to show that they learned their lesson with rap. Oh, where am I going? Julian. Supposed to be day, right? Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Might have time to do Erica. And then we'll probably have to save the rocket hideout for tomorrow. Go. Okay. I'm just gonna stop the music here. Oh. There we go. Well. Really? Run his curse. I swear this run is cursed. No flash fire proc. No flash fire baiting fire type. No magnet pole baiting steel type. What is with that? Wait. Is it okay? I don't think Rufflet's okay. I mean, look at that spray. I do not think it's okay. What do I even name this? I have no idea. I feel like just naming it this. No, it's not quite right. I mean, I guess it does fit it, right? Yeah. Still not surprised. Of course it would fail. Okay. Well. No, that's not right. I gotta work with these two. I guess. Thing is completely useless. Like, what does this do? Where is it? Oh, it's here. Little. Not even Sevi Island variant. What is this flare boost effect? Boost special attack by 50%? That doesn't even matter. Zap Zipper. It does not learn Flame Charge. It does learn Flame Wheel for some reason, and Flare Blitz. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, basically learned nothing useful. Rufflet. Your force, okay, that's a thing. Oh. Go. Skin? Or normal version? I didn't even realize. Well, Psychic sucks. So we'll just go with the normal version. Brave Bird. Wingbeat. Real Peck. Skydrop. Wait, is Skydrop allowed? In restricted mode? Hold on. How fast are you? Oh, you're slow as molasses. Oh no. Well, Defiant's also kind of interesting. I could technically use that to bypass Intimidate. That's an interesting take. Air Force? I mean, all this has really are like flying type moves though, which kind of suck. I don't even think this outspeeds Rillaboom anyway. This definitely doesn't. Esper Wing is also not allowed. Yeah, this thing sucks. I almost want to say regular Braviary is fun. I don't want the Psychic type. Even if it's Tinted Lens. Let's look at this. If I were to like bring Braviary. Let's just assume this is like Sheer Force. Oh yeah, this is not outspeeding Rillaboom. Not even close. Yeah, not even close. But this doesn't really take any damage. Oh, but this is U-turn. Let's just assume Skydrop is allowed. What happens here? Sorry. Had to sneeze. Oh, this does nothing. This is completely useless. What the heck? This is completely useless. What the heck? Wait, does this do nothing? Oh, because there's no flying type move that has a side effect. Oh, crap. Well, Sheer Force is useless on this. I mean, I guess Crush Claw? Hold on. Literally the only move that would be buffed by this is Crush Claw. Well, I would have to teach this Air Slash. That's not happening. Did I actually get cucked by not making this the Psychic type? Because Sheer Force is useless. I guess if I had access to Life Orb, but I don't think, dude. Actually, this is terrible. What the heck? Okay. So we're actually in trouble here. Kinda. Sorry. I had a slight interruption. Mother Nature was knocking at the door. Let's see here. Do I have to use Noivern? Oh no. Because this doesn't work. I literally have to leave any of this. I have to jolly silver powder this. I have to hit it with X scissor. And from there, what do you get from Ancient Power? 81 from HP Grass. Triple Axle is just an Oko. This is not Venusaur. Of course, I am aware because it's only calculating base Venusaur. Well, I guess it overlaps. Actually, no, it does not overlap with Triple Axle. Yeah, it's completely useless. Is this? No. Okay. So ideally, the C is Male Scarada. And it's Triple Axle. We can't just go here. But then this does nothing, right? Yellow Dirge is the best answer here. We'd have to Cobra. Yeah, we'd have to Cobra this. And then it's like Will-O-Wisp as well. So there's nothing else though, yeah? Oh, did I not? I might as well do this. Hold on. Okay, should be good. Let's see. Wait, didn't I? Oh. Wait, I'm stupid. I didn't actually do anything yet. I thought I actually already evolved these two. I did not. Do I even have a proper psychic type? No. Trying to think. Well, and ironically, I think the psychic flying type is better. Just because it benefits from sheer force more. Right? Yeah, 'cause the physical version doesn't. But the normal flying type does not benefit from it at all. From what I saw. So let's look at this again. So it's also tinted lens. The problem is it's so slow. But the only benefit from Braviary is instant superpower, and I guess Brave Bird. Dual Wing Beat. Will Peck. What does it actually learn? I guess Heat Wave at some point? Close Combat. Facade. I guess Iron Head works. Does Pluck actually benefit from Sheer Force? Return, I guess, as well. Rock Slide. But it's not fast enough to... Shadow Claw? It does learn Shadow Claw. It also learns U-Turn. So it is another U-Turn user. Air Slash, Psychic. Shock. It learns Heat Wave. Focus Blast, no. Oh, it does learn Aura Sphere though. Expanding Force. A little interesting because they both benefit in somewhere. Shadow Ball. Oh, it'd have to be Shadow Ball over Shadow Claw. So what would benefit from Sheer Force here? Flesh Claw. Heat Wave, but I'm not teaching it that. Iron Head. Rock Slide. Rock Tomb. Not Shadow Claw. Steel Wing Will. This is a little awkward. It's either a completely unique Pokemon, or it's a better version of, an arguably better version of Fearow. Modest Sheer Force almost KOs Venusaur. That's actually insane. Well, if I Twisted Spoon here, that would actually KO. The only problem is that this does not outspeed. And it could just click Sleep Powder in this situation because it does not see Sludge Bomb KO. I could also teach this size Shock, right? That's not buffed by Sheer Force. I mean, it makes sense. What else works here? Almost KOs. What about this? Almost KOs. I don't know what to do with it. This doesn't KO. also does not KO. Well, this has to be. Well, no, Muck can just sit on this, yeah? But this can just be Muck. So let's just assume we have Zip Striker here. Yeah, that does nothing. That does not help. Even with Sap Sipper. It's like Sap Sipper buffs attack, and then what? Okay. Unironically, Flareon kind of does something. But like, too susceptible. Luviani does not outspeed. Nope. It'd have to be like Jolly. And then even then I'd have to do some like residual damage. Yeah, I think this is unfortunately like the best example here. I definitely want a backup though. I just don't know which one. If any of these can be a backup. I guess Azumarill, but like, Azumarill doesn't survive. Braviary almost kind of does. It does not outspeed. Same with Scovillain. Hold on. Actually, getting rid of that. That one sucks. There we go. Okay, clearly I'm missing something with Probo Pass. There has to be something it can do. Dry Attack, Magnet Bomb. Why does it have Magnet Bomb twice? What the heck? Literally no steel moves. Oh wow. This thing sucks. Yeah, this thing just sucks. What the heck? Okay. I have the pre-damage. I don't outspeed this though. The only thing that outspeeds is Crobat. And that's if we're like Jolly. The Jolly Peak? I don't know, man. Oh my gosh. Try Braviary again. Let's look at this. 105 to 127. Then this. Wait, hold on. Special defense is 75 here. Julian Rivieri has 80. It does not outspeed though. This does not help. Fake out does not work here. I let this evolve in the pangoro. We forego parting shot. What do we have here? Iron Fist. The what? Knock off Bullet Punch. Knock off Bullet Punch, Low Sweep, Hammer him. Not fast enough, but if it becomes ice, I can just Bullet Punch, right? That's not enough damage. The Hammer Arm it is, but like... I don't have Mach Punch or anything, right? Low Sweep, Brick Break. Yeah. Oh gosh. Trying to think. No. Well, this doesn't really. Even if I do Sap Zipper, right? And then what? Blown Wheel? Blown Wheel does nothing. This does not outspeed. Oh no, it actually does. You're kidding. This would be the backup. So what? U-turn. Aero Blast. Moonlight Dragon Pulse. I don't like this. Jolly Wise Glasses. How do I deal with this? Clearly I'd have to like bait. Oh, but I have to bait. Pesto, right? So the only other thing I can do here let's do this. Well, I'd call it the Chester though. I can do muck and then I can bait. Unless it doesn't crit, right? Yeah. Because it's a 2-shot. If I Twisted Spoon, it's a 1-shot. I'm trying not to deal with Bleak Powder. My other issue is I still don't know how to do with this. This is going to see... I guess unironically, wait. Oh, wait. Well, I could do that. Unironically, this... Okay. And then I already have Skeletorge. Yeah, because I can just switch it in even on grassy terrain and it's safe, and it's never gonna bait Thunderbolt. You should almost always bait Explosion. Unironically. Unless it's like super low. 48 AI thinks otherwise. Because Golem doesn't... Yeah, Golem only baits Chloroblast. But then how do I do with this? Select the... Well, no, I already have Muck. Never mind. Muck just 1v1s this. Then... Village plus Noivern, I guess. And then... I guess the expectation is the... Braviary 1v1s this with Psychic. Yeah, because I could try to bait Earth Power, right? Okay. I'm gonna hate this. This is what I got. Oh boy, this is gonna go super weird. First of all, how do I evolve this? Level 36 at night. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna see something really cooked here. It's not that I cooked. It's that this is cooked. This is not gonna be... This is not gonna be good. Unironically, I have to do this. give this sheer force. And then psychic. Ear slash. Does the other moves matter? What other moves do I have access to? Vacuum wave? That's an interesting option. I would assume U-turn. But the slow U-turn is fine, right? What else? Oh, I could ruse. And that is just pure psychic, right? That's not a problem, is it? I would assume not. I don't think I have anything else. Flash is not helping. Yeah, because dual wing beat doesn't do enough here. Then make this modest. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna do something else. Okay, Zip Striker. So bullets. Let's see here. Their blitz at 43. And I could delay for that. There's nothing else, right? Literally nothing else. Okay. What is it? Over shockwave, because it doesn't matter. Discharge does not matter. Wild charge, ooh. I think it's here. Yes. Then... oh wait, this was already Sap Zipper? What the? I thought this was Lightning Rod. Adamant? What do I make its item? Hold on. Let's look at this again. That Flip Blitz does nothing. Even at +1 from Sap Zipper. Unless it does something here. Yes. But I do not outspeed. Well, I can't shield him though. Obviously, there's no reason to. No, I can't survive that. Well, ironically, this kind of works against Rillaboom. Because there's nothing else that this baits, right? Oh, that's if Sap Sipper's on. Hold on. Oh yeah, this doesn't do shite. Long Venusaur. Ooh, there's like... Oh no, barely. Almost overlaps, but it does not. In this case, do I just go careful? It doesn't really matter. Yeah. Careful. Then maybe... I don't know. Really just here to be a pivot, right? So I guess Citrus doesn't really matter. Yeah. Okay. So out of curiosity, what other moves can you relearn? Interesting. If I outsped, it would be interesting to change Explosion into an electric type move, but I do not. Yeah, this is nothing unless there's a move in here. Volt Switch. I guess that's a move, but like, rest is just a move there. Low kick does nothing. Yeah, basically just Volt Switch. Which I guess I should have just learned anyway. Over Flame Wheel, I guess. Citrus, huh? Then this is best one. Well, actually, no. Chesto technically doesn't. Did I just go Twisted Spoon? Who did I go Twisted Spoon? I should have go Chesto. Well, I don't outspeed anyway, right? I just have to go Chesto. Isn't? If I outsped, it would be more interesting. But this year, I need you, and I think I need you, right? Yeah. There are better poison moves? I feel like there should be. No poison jab? No. Somehow not. I gotta rely on Poison Fang. How unfortunate. Over. If I can find it. Here it is. Oh, wait. I cheerful. This is jolly. This is modest. Adamant. Modest. Jolly. Oh wait, you can't be jolly. You have to be timid. Oh, in that case, hold on, am I stupid? So I don't actually need to go wise glasses because I'm stupid. I put jolly in one because it should be timid. So maybe I can go sharp beak. Oh, but then this bait's like hidden power eyes, right? Yeah, that's not a... Well, no, this bait's triple axle. But I don't care at that point. I could Yachi anyway. Well, hold on. I need the sharp beak anyway. I guess I should. Helps with the range here. Yeah. Okay. Sharp beak. I guess I could also do this. I also need a U-turn. Okay, here it is. Guess Dragon Pulse doesn't matter here. Now, hold on. Getting a lot of bad songs on this one. There we go. Beak. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Unfortunately, this is the best I got. That you might have to, might end up having to steer at some point, given how this team looks. But, before that, we should be fine. Assuming no weird Switch AI shenanigans, we should be fine, right? Nothing can go wrong. Nope. Okay. Okay. See? Now the harder fight. Enter cruel. Oh. Well, no, we're fine. Wait, is this sturdy? No. Oh, that does not work. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh. I don't like this. That's what we gotta work with. Chat, I know this looks cursed, but trust me. I know it is. Don't start steering. We're not even in the fight yet. Stop. We don't need to steer yet. I almost wonder, I should have, you know what? I should have just hatched the fire type egg in, Lavender Town. That was actually kind of my fault. We're already here. So... Jolly... Yeah, so Jolly Leviani barely outspeeds. We have it hold silver powder so that sharpness boosted... Okay, so sharpness boosted Exorcist would not have KO'd that. So it needed help with silver powder. This is... Oh. Well, this can't be sleep powder. So this is sludge bomb. Yeah, this can't be silver power. Or this can't be earth power. I quad resist. This cannot be sleep powder. I am grass type. Therefore, this is sludge bomb. So we do this. Question. Actually, I'll let this play out first. If this is earth power, I'm gonna be very shocked. No, this is sludge bomb. That's what I thought. So it does take mega into account even when it is not mega yet. That is weird. Okay. Also, I'm curious. Hold on. I got on the screen by accident, but this actually gives me an idea. It leads to a question. Why did she go Venusaur over Masquerada? That makes no sense. In terms of turn order. Or team order. Okay, so... Does this still see sleep powder? That's what I'm worried about. Obviously this sees earth power and I shouldn't say him. Oh, but if it clicks earth power, I'm also in trouble with... Yeah, I kind of have to just hard switch and hope it's not sleep powder. Just show me earth power. Oh my gosh, what is that? What is that sprite? What is that back sprite? Oh my gosh. Also, I'm, oh my gosh. I just threw. Why didn't I just pivot to... Well, now this is sludge bomb. But I have no choice. Well, I actually just bricked up. I should have switched to... Yeah, this is a problem. Yeah, I'm actually screwed. Crap. Maybe. No! I should have switched back. Oh, now I'm dead. Yeah, now I'm dead. There's... Okay. Okay. I mean, that's an interesting way to delay. Okay, screw it. We're just gonna go straight to Zep Striker here. Nice try. We outspeed, so we just click Volt Switch here. So this is Earth Power, so... I'm wondering, can I do something cheeky here? I taught this U-turn, right? I'm not stupid. Good. This Sludge Bombs anyway, I'm gonna be very surprised. Okay. First of all, grassy terrain is gone. Second of all, if I know the AI well enough, it may just attempt to sleep powder again here. Okay. I should be using a Thunder Wave, but I'm not risking. I should have just went Shuka, cause otherwise, I basically KO'd. Yeah, I should have went Shuka. I did not think this through. But I still kind of gotta risk this. Every time, why? Oh, just terrible. Okay, I got one shot at this. Come on. Yeah, no, I just threw. This is just... This isn't KO'd, but this is definitely stupid to do. Wait, what? Crap. Well, I outspeed, but... I was expecting Earth Power, not this. I don't think it's... I have no choice, though. my gosh, it was. Okay. Oh. Now this is awkward. Sort of? This is... Oh, no way, I should not have done this because it's ice, right? Crap. Now this is thrown out of whack now. This isn't gonna work. Because the original plan was to have this go boom. But I don't think it'd do that now. Maybe it will still. Go boom? Oh my goodness, okay. Okay. Oh wait, this is still awkward. Because now this is, now this is ancient power, well crap. Kinda got no choice but the hard switch here. And hope for no Omni boost. Okay. And now we're safe. Ooh, what? Oh, right, because no grassy seed boost, so it just Okos. Okay. Oh, now what? Hold on. Leave you guys cold. Needing to steer this, gosh darn it. What HP are we at? 118? Oh no, we're all cooked by crit here. We're no longer holding citrus. So this is actually kind of safe. Here. Cobra triggers before knockoff. Oh, that's a lot more damage than I was expecting. I don't think Burden actually does anything anymore. We're unaware, but that doesn't affect. 63, this is burned. The only KO I'm actually affected by is knockoff, and that's like highest. So it has to crit, and it has to get highest possible roll off of that crit. So I'm actually technically safe here. Okay. Okay, I can just do this, actually. Holy... That was my fault, though. That was completely my fault. I don't... First of all, Venusaur hitting every outer. and then me assuming that despite not outspeeding, I would still be in a good position. Yeah, that was completely my fault. I really should have just hatched a fire type in Lavender Town. That would have probably saved all the headache here. But I did it anyway. Also, Braviary's back spread is horrifying. Oh no. No, I don't need this. My gosh. Worst Erica ever? I don't know why I sincerely thought this thing was actually gonna have some use. It was actual ass. You know what? First of all, let's fix some of this. So we have the badge at least. And we have a new level cap. We are at the rocket. We're at the Team Rocket split now. At the very least. But I believe that's all the time that I have for today, chat. This was, I'd like to get off of Mr. Bones' wild ride now, I guess. Holy. This was a mess. A somehow deathless mess. Yeah, it's not gonna get any better, is it? Not gonna get any easier. Not with this box, but chat, that's all I have for you for today. Hopefully you enjoyed my antics despite pretty much ending up here every dang stream for one reason or another. But that's all I have. Tomorrow, I don't know how far we are going to get into the Team Rocket segment of the game, but I'm hoping to, at the very least, get through the tag team battle. But we'll see how that goes. But I will see you all tomorrow. I should be streaming tomorrow. It should be at the usual time, 3:30 p.m. EST. And we will be continuing this. So I hope to see some of you, if not all of you, there. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. If it's cold out there for you, I hope you are warm and you stay bundled up and you are safe. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye, chat. Bye-bye.